go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Mr. Trent. Mr. Trent, Mr. Trent. He's live and alive. Caleb. Redneck, full count. I'm alive. I'm alive. You bought the game? I have not yet. They won't let me put in my card. So I've got to try my other card when I get home that McKenna has. Trent, we're doing well. We are doing well. We're doing so very nice. So very good. So very, very good. How are you, Trent? How are ye? No, I can't. No, I just need to use my debit card. It won't take a credit card. Lame-o. It's fine. It's in my wife's car, so she borrowed my card the other day and just hasn't given it back. So don't worry, dude. Don't worry. I should be able to play it though tonight. Should be able to tonight. Don't you worry. Sorry, I gotta feed the fish. Didn't buy it for nothing. I know. Well, I had one card saved on there. It might be on my laptop too, because I was trying to do it through my phone. But, anyways. No, you can't. Alright. Whatever. Good morning, everybody. Or afternoon, I should say. Good afternoon. My friends, let's fill this up early and go home. Well, let's just fill it up early. I stay anyways. But the more we rip, the more fun it is. Let's just have a good day. Have a good day. I just totally bumped all of these sleeves. All of these sleeves. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Okay, I got to go talk to ya tonight. Sounds good, Redneck. Sounds good. Sound good. Yes, we can definitely talk tonight. We can talk more tonight. We can talk more tonight. For sure. For sure. Mr. Trent, what are you up to, my friend? What are you up to, Mr. Trent, today? Mr. Trent. Is anybody watching that skyscraper special tonight? Yeah. He's climbing a tower in Taipei. Free climb. Those of you that don't know, free climb is it's pretty straightforward. He's climbing freely. No harnesses, nothing. One of the world's tallest skyscrapers in Taipei, Taiwan. And he's just gonna scale it. He's gonna climb it. He did free solo. Some of you remember that, but they're live. They're doing that live tonight. So I'm gonna watch it. Now, how long is it going to take him to do? I have no clue. But we're going to watch. We're going to watch. There's no problem. No issue with watching. Trent, you're ready for the show 26? I'm ready for the show 26. I am also watching it's just called Skyscraper. This guy's free climbing like one of the tallest buildings in the world. He's free climbing it tonight. So they're live streaming it, so I'm gonna watch. It's on Netflix. Got UFC to watch? I don't have UFC, or I probably would watch that too. Oh, Patty the Batty? Is that tonight too? I mean, I might watch the hour of the dude climbing that tower. Then switch it over to the Patty Pimblett fight. Forgot that was tonight too. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But you know what? You know what we'll have to see that happens first is filling this big old break. That's one of them. One of the boxes. And here's the other. Super Jumbo, everybody. Super Jumbo. Some big boys, big packs. Lots of cards. Lots and lots. Lots and lots of cards. Lots and lots and lots. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. My friends, hop in the break. Got some good, great stuff. Your teams, big teams that you're looking for. Let's see. Pirates have been taken. Nationals. Your Angels, number 2 overall draft prospect, Tyler Bremner, is still available. Twins. Trent, you should get the Twins. That's what you should do, is get the Twins. You've been hitting a lot for the Twins. All I'm saying. Twins have been hitting a lot. Let's see. Jamie Arnold, 11th overall prospect for the Athletics. 11th overall draft pick. Bowman! Mr. Ethan! Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. My friends. See who else. Ethan Conrad for the Cubbies. Gonna be a big chase. Big chase. Oh, nice. No work this morning? Dude, that's nice. Yeah, I didn't get to bed till like 2:30. I stayed up late. But glad to hear that you don't have work. Glad to hear it. My Friends, my friends. My friends, my friends. I've got to Google Docs. Got Arkansas basketball at 4. Gonna be a good day. Got that. The Patty Pimblett fight is at, I think, 7 Eastern. Or no. It's I think it was like 9 Eastern. Maybe. I can't remember. Pay-per-view? I don't think so. Thomas? You going after Kate Anderson? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? That's you guy, baby. There you go. It's meant to be, Thomas. Meant to be. Yeah, it's in Vegas. It's on Paramount. JC, in the next one. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mr. Yates. Perfect. Perfect. Number 3. You've got it. I wish. Oh, man. It's all right, Thomas. It's all right. They're due. All right, they've been moved over for you, Yates. They've been moved over. Some good stuff. Good stuff. Same guy, the tightrope, long. I don't think so. No, different guy. Different guy. He's the one that did Free Solo. Do you remember that one, Trent? Did you ever hear about that? Yeah. Same guy. Yeah, so they're doing Alex Honnold. Patty the Food Challenge, man. Dude, I remember seeing so much of Patty. Dude, I remember him like getting huge. Dude, I remember him getting huge, and then he just cuts all this weight. It's insane stuff. Insane stuff. I'm pumped for it. I'm pumped for the fight. I am stoked. Yeah, I believe it. I freaking believe it. 'Cause I remember he did like some crazy cut. Yeah, it's insane. Miley fighting tonight too? Oh yeah, Sean O'Malley in the bantamweight. There you go. Yeah, the UFC card tonight as well. Perez. Yeah. Nunez. It doesn't look like it. Mr. Yates, appreciate you. Let's do it. Alright. Let's do it, do it, do it. Booyah, booyah. Person had neck surgery. Emergency neck surgery. That does not sound good. The girls fighting tonight. Looking like Rose Namajunas and Natalia Silva. Crazy. She had a disc pushing on her spinal cord, requiring immediate surgery. Is nuts. That is so big. Bro, you are hilarious. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy for that. Crazy, crazy. Alright, guys, let's get to it. Let's keep it rolling. A couple teams already gone. Oops. That one. There we go, there we go. There we go. There we go. Also, personals. We've got that second break as well. Another 2-box. Another 2-box Super Jumbo for this bad boy. Then we got some Chrome updates. It's looking a little slim. The auto's still alive. Three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And there's 12 packs. 12 packs. The other letters are... Other letters are just a bonus. Bruins on a whole different level today. Whole different level. There you go. There you go, Bruin. What's his name? Oh, there you go, Trent. I think this is the first time I've actually known her name. Telling you the lives. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Who's planning to hire former Cowboys head coach Mike McCarthy. There you go. J-Ram signed his extension. There you go, there you go. There you go, there you go. Mike McCarthy. Did you see the Kowalski video I sent you earlier? It's worth a watch. That was probably on Discord. That was probably the one on Discord. Dude, that first one you sent me, that dude got folded. Wow. The best. The best. Dude, he is such a character. I freaking love him. Oh, Domingo Ayala. That's what popped up next. Great. Love Domingo. Domingo Ayala. We were talking about him a couple weeks ago, so I had to share. Yes, we were. I think it was even earlier this week, too. Big and Carly getting on it on last night. It was wild. Trent, you gotta explain. Gotta explain. Hey, I mean, I still flirt with my wife when she comes in. Bree couldn't even read anymore. Bree couldn't read in the first place. Trent, you're acting surprised. You're acting surprised. You're acting surprised. Mr. Ryan, hello. Welcome in, my friend. That's it? That's all you had to say? They were just flirting on the live stream? And whoa, hello. I see you. I see you in there. And whoa, hiding. Oh, Mr. Jeff. Hello, German Jeff. Ty, Mr. Ty. Jeff to Jeff, Mr. Jeff. Good to see you, Jeff. How's it going? How are things? On the West Coast? How are things on the West Coast? Jeff the Landshark is OP. Right, that's what I've heard. From what Jeff has told me. It is true. I just made a Costco order. Did you really? Did you really? Good for you, Jeff. I'm proud. I'm proud that you finally made a Costco order. Costco's great. There's lots of good stuff at Costco. As good as Mantis. Start a Marvel Rivals war in the chat. Better be careful, Trent. Oh, I know, Jeff. I know. I know it. That's why it's nice. Costco's still nice because you can get everything you need in bulk. Tends to be a little bit cheaper, which is good. But yes, everything is very expensive. Are they making me work when a snowstorm's on the way? You know? You know, Trent, I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe they want to keep you there forever. Or you can do that. Call in sick. They just quit work for ACW with Brig. I mean, you could. You could move all the way out here. Brig is super cool. Brig is super cool. I beat him in Clash, by the way. Jeff, did you really? Did you really? I don't think you've added me on Clash. I don't think Jeff's added me on Clash. Unfortunate. Probably enough for both of you, Trent, if you're worried about being left alone. I'm proud and jealous. It is a little crazy. It is a little crazy. Me and Bree going on a mocktail bar date. Where would you go? Would you make him a Negroni? Is that what you're gonna make him, Trent? Since that's your specialty. Well, I know, and I know you know that. But I'm saying, you can just take the Alk out. Right? Yeah, exactly. Make him a mocktail of it. Make him a mocktail. Make him a mocktail. Jeff, I wasn't invited either. So don't ask me. Don't ask me. We can buy the BYU mocktail. Finally a fresh playlist. Same playlist, Jeff. It is the same one. Ever heard this one? I have heard this one. Khalid and Calvin Harris. The song's called Rollin'. It's a vibe. It is a vibe, for sure. Khalid. Yes, it is, Trent. Rollin' by Calvin Harris, featuring Khalid and Future. Yeah. Calvin Harris always makes figures. Also true, Jeff. Also very true. Now this is Morgan Long. You are right. You are right. Still chasing. Still chasing you. Yeah, pretty crazy. Don't do it, you fishy. I see you eyeballing the snail. Better not eat him. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I know music too well. You know? You know? It do be like that. Some people just know music. Some people are in the know. Came in first place at Radford Music Trivia Night. You out of who? You and who else? 3 other people? I was gonna say, against yourself. Like 30. 30's not bad. 30's not bad. Yeah, no, I listen to so much music. All the local people got mad because they don't know the today's era music. Yeah, that would probably be like what I'm stuck with a little bit. I feel like I would struggle with just a little bit, but I feel like I still know enough. You know? No pop rap, not at all. See, and I really do know a lot of songs, a lot of them. McKenna will come up. She's like, "Have you heard this?" And I'm like, "Yes." She's like, "What? How have you heard this song?" I'm like, it's this song by this person. It was released around this time. She's like, "Nuh-uh." Yeah, it was. Just how it goes. Have you heard of John Mayer, though? Yes, I've heard of John Mayer. Sorry, I was asking for Kenna. I don't think Kenna's in here. I don't think she's in here. Yes, I've heard John Mayer. See. Go to John Mayer concerts every year. It's just a habit. There you go. I remember. Yeah, Free Fallin' is a classic. You got some good ones. Why George is a classic. Rupert Square's album's just too good. John Mayer fan. I think he is. I think he's fangirling a little bit. Alright. Since you're talking about it, I gotta figure it out. Oh boy. Why Georgia? Here's a good one. There you go. Pretty good. Pretty good. My wife's sending me dumb videos. Where he listens to Bodies of Wonderland every night in hopes to find a girl. You know, he just might. Yeah, there you go. I like that one. I did like that. That one was funny. That one was really funny. That one was really funny, Trent. You're a funny guy. Yes, bro, and I saw what you sent me. All the John Mayer concerts. Hold on now. Hold on now. There you go. Good to know, Bruin. Good to know. All right, everybody, let's keep it going. Let's get going. Let's get going. Big boys on the board here. Big boys on the board. 400 gigs worth of shows. Yeah, that was a lot. I think it said 468. Something nuts like that. Ton of shows. Ton of shows. Shady. Shady switched up his profile. My friends, let's keep it going, shall we? Keep going on this break. We also got personals. Got a little bit of personals. Little bit of personals. What? Bowman draft. I bet. My friends, let's get up to, once we get up to 10,000 likes, I'm sure as you come in, you notice that little banner at the bottom. When you come in, if we get 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we can run giveaways. That goes for every 10,000 likes and every 50 shares. Keep the likes going, get them up there, get the shares going. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, we can run a giveaway. We can also fill up the break and rip a bunch of cards. Lots and lots of cards. And let's see. Refresh. I am gonna get some water. I will be right back. All these not discard, but yeah. All the donate cards. Lots of donate. I will be right back. well, we don't have water bottles. I gotta go fill up what I got. All right, everybody, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Got a little water. And we're all good to go. We are all good to go now. Let's keep teams rolling off the board. Rolling, 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 rolling. Explain, Trent. I've never heard the term before. So you may be right, you may be completely wrong. It is likely that you are just wrong. It is very likely. Bob Rocker is a John Mayer fan. Fair enough. Sob Rock is the 8th studio album by John Mayer, released in July 16th of 2021. Characterized by a nostalgic 1980s inspired sound, often described as soft rock, dad rock, or pop rock, featuring synth-heavy production and emotional melodic songwriting. So there you go. Some dad rock. Oh, man, now I'm 6 feet from the land. I'm thinking maybe 6 feet so far. I know that's Creed. I'm giving it a listen. Because aesthetics of 1980s artists like Toto, Eric Clapton, Lionel Richie. See that? Almost sounded like Phil Collins for a second. But Trent, yes, I'm aware the song that I sung was Creed, okay? fills my spirit away. Under the sunlight, welcome to this place. Wish Johnny Boy made more music. Why is that? You saying like Johnny Boy as in like John Mayer, or like Johnny Boy as in Johnny that comes in here? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? John Mayer. Fair enough. John Mayer. The presents are open. That's what it looks like. The last one the last one was the Sob Rock album. It's like he makes one every like 4 to 6 years. Looks about. You might like this one. I might, Bruin. Oh, some Kanye. Embedded in YouTube. Maybe. All the ads on YouTube. I swear. Yeah. Good Kanye, good old Kanye. Such a Ray. It's pretty good. There you go. Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Go to that. Have we go before. That's what happens when you marry Kim Kardashian. And let's get this back up and going. There it is. Crazy, crazy stuff though, Bruin. Yeah, good song. Good song. All right, my friends. 22 spots on this break. 22. And we roll. That is easy money. Easy money on the draft. Easy money on the jumbo draft. Good. Great stuff off to the side, yeah. There we go. We can even do this a little bit more. I like it. Right there. Right there looks great. Right there looks fantastic. Fantastic, everybody. There you go, top chase for the Mariners, right on the box. One of the top chases in the product. Cade Anderson. Cade Anderson for the Mariners. Still available. Big dogs. Big dogs. Big dogs. Yeah, Cade Anderson. Let's see, who else? Jamie Arnold. Billy Carlson, Steele Hall. All still up there. Ike Irish, Tyler Bremner, Tyson Witherspoon. The Rangers still up there. Gavin Feene, Kate Southesine for the Braves, Dax Kilby for the Yankees are your top chases. Top chases, top chases. Big dogs on the board. There we go. Let's keep it rolling. Rolling. Yeah. Only a couple more weeks. Couple more weeks till preseason. Preseason. Spring training. The World Baseball Classic's coming in a couple weeks. Good old chases. Great prospects for the year. Great prospects. Yeah, you've got big chases on the board as far as names. Then you've got short prints that you're looking for as well. So those Dan Marino ones. Those Dan Marino short prints. Crystallized. Spotlights. The your inserts, final draft, prize prospects, the axis, and action hangers, draft nights. Drafts, Bowman draft night, spotlights, crystallized, dream draft picks. It's your Dan Marino. There's one card of those. You're looking. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Lots and lots of good stuff. Gilded's coming soon. Bowman Best. Museum on the 6th. Museum on the 6th. It's gonna be close. About 10 days for some museum. Topps Museum. Love Topps Museum. Pristine. Dropping on the 4th. I believe Stadium Club. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see, we were home and draft, odds on draft. We've got the draft nights. For one in every 2 packs. Then you have final drafts. I am curious to see here. Don't really show much. Interesting. That's not what I was thinking. Final drafts look almost like graffiti art. It's actually pretty sick. Some of those are sick. That's insane. Those are sweet looking. Those are sick. Sick, 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 sick. Yeah, final drafts are sweet. Interesting, interesting. All right, everybody, keep it rolling here. Keeping it rolling, keeping it rolling. Man, oh man, oh man. Bruin, you working today or you chillaxing on this fine Saturday? Brookie B, hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well, Brookie B. It's good to see you. Boy, oh boy. We've got 22 teams left and big names to be chasing after. Oh. You gotta check something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hang on. I think we had a slight mix-up. We might have. May have. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Because we've got some great stuff. Great stuff. Alright, were you here watching till Bregan left last night? Alright, alright. Alright, alright. What is this? No way. Ruin, I love when you send me these videos of these players getting called up. These are great. They're great. Hello. Yeah, so you said you opened 9 of them and then you ordered a 4th after you. Okay. And I think is it 3 orders? It's 3 orders. one pack. Alright, cool. I was just double checking. Yeah, I saw it was yeah. No, well, maybe later, but there's a guy that's scaling skyscraper. Watching that tonight. So me and McKenna. And if it's like, if it's gonna be like 6 hours long of him climbing, then Carly today. Oh, exciting. Wait, so is it just me today then? What? Bruh. Gotcha. Christy, Pittsburgh's been purchased already, but in the next break, you can still get them. Alright, thanks, Break. Bye. So, there's 2 different breaks that you can get them. I'll pin the second break, and then you can go after Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. They're available there. So I pinned it in that little banner below. So you can get them there. Does that sound good, Christy? Nope, the Royals are not in either. The Royals have been purchased in both. You can still get the Pirates in that other break, Christy, if you'd like. They're still there. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, I know this person. Not a clue. Oh well. That's how it be. That's how it be. It's like when they show Ethan Roberts has been in the life before. Ruin, it really is surprising sometimes, like, just who comes in here. And, you know, just looking for their Bowman first cards. You know what I mean? It's pretty sick. It's pretty sweet. Like Tanner Franklin. Tanner Franklin comes in, or came in, like earlier this week. He's like, hey, let me know. And pulled a beautiful, I think it was a blue auto for him. It was sick. It was really sweet. Guys, let's get these teams rolling. Rolling. Got personals. We've got packs of Chrome Update Hobby, 2019 Bowman Draft, and some 2025 Bowman Baseball Hobby. Bowman Baseball Hobby. Young guys going all the time. Well, Bruin. Would you, if you ever are there and they're in there, you should be like, hey, you guys should check out this live as well. Check out this live as well. That'd be sick. You guys, we are cruising. We're cruising. We have great potential today, and I just found out that I am the only one working today. At least I think, unless somehow Nick got roped into working today. Nope. Just me. You just got me today. You've just got me. Let's fill it up, let's rip it, and let's have a great day. Let's have a great day. Crazy stuff. Oh, I did not mean to swipe out of that. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Tell Nick to say. Get his butt in here. He requested it off, and he's celebrating his anniversary today. All right. You gotta cut him a little bit of slack. Also, these there's 3 packs. Well, I don't know where Brock's at. Brock should be coming in soon. Johnny! Mr. Johnny! I see you popping in. But that Topps Chrome, that auto's gonna get hit today. For you. These next packs, I get them. Next packs. J-Mac! J-Mac, my friend! Johnny, it is going to be over at 8 p.m. your time. J-Mac on the Cubbies. Oh, baby. Going after some Ethan Conrad. On that bad boy. I wonder if they went ring shopping for his anniversary. Maybe, Bruin. You should ask him. No, Johnny. Prince is down in Utah. He's down in Utah this weekend for volleyball stuff. So he's not here. He's not here. J-Mac getting the ball rolling. Everybody be like J-Mac. Get a team. Be a pal, get a team. We're down to 21 teams. Well, 20 teams. 20 teams and that paper base. Bowman first, paper base. That's what we like. That's what we like. Yes, Johnny. Yes, Johnny. Johnny, are you getting a new controller today? Or did you fix your old one? Also, Anduo. 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 I like it. I love it. Picking up some packs, baby. 3 packs of that update. That's what we like. I'll make it easier for Brock later. Or not. Or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 3 numbers through 13. One, 4 to 13. 1. Put that there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Booyah. Booyah. All right, Mr. Anderwell. Oh, we're ready. We're ready. Let's keep it going. Good luck, Anderwell. Baldwin, Smith, Riley Green, Ramirez. JP Sears. John Rave on a negative. That's nice. Laddie on the Fortune 15. Rushing. And last pack. Last pack. Esteros. The Lander. Denzel Clark. Alright. Alright, alright. Well, there you go, Anderwell. There you go, there you go. Anderwell, if you're thinking of more, you should get them through the site. It's cheaper. Pretty sure. Let me double check. Yes. It is cheaper. At like $5. Anybody else is wanting to get these packs? And I believe this is our last box. Yep, they're already on the site. They don't need moved over. I'm pretty sure this is our last box. It is. It's our last box of Chrome Update. It'd be our last box of Chrome Update. grave. Refresh that. Gonna say, Brock did grab some last night that didn't get ripped, so I have to set at least 3 of them aside for him as well. That over. Okay, everybody down to 21 teams. Oh, Antonio Strandowo. Alright. I remembered. Gotta make sure to leave some set aside. Alright. Okay, 4 numbers, 1 through 7, my friend. Four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright. Good luck, Andewell. Good luck, good luck. Wigeman, Cornelis, Haas, and Paxton Schultz. Beautiful little refractor. Ryan McMahon, Iglesias, Williamson, Morgan. Another rookie refractor. Wiles, Hicks, Jackson Jobe, Habanero. A little bit. Last pack magic. Oh baby, that is it. Ryan Wu, Luba, Wilson, and the yellow-green rookie Lava Lamp Auto is for Chase McDermott, 1 of 125 for the Orioles. That is a bookend. That is the first one off the line there. That actually looks fantastic. Would have loved a better day. It's alright, I did set those 3 aside for him. So we are good. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful one. And well, that's a nice one. Those rookie lava lamps are nice. Nice parallels. And the bookend too. We would have loved another name. You know, that'll do. That'll do. Bookend. Looks like he changed his auto a little bit too. His auto was a little bit different before. Not bad. That's not a bad one. We'll take it. We will take it. Alright, so before anybody gets any other ones too, I should probably do this. Since we're here. Buys any. Excellent. You move Brew Crew to the side? Absolutely. Absolutely. We're on the right one. Ooh. Go after some Brady and Bell. Brady and Bell for the Brew Crew. I'll make sure it's on the right one this time, Andewell. Don't you worry. Absolute steal here. Absolute steal. All right. Check. Okay, they're good for you. They are good. Break number 2 for the Super Jumbo. We're down to 20 teams, everybody. We're down to the 20. And that card looks... I mean, the centering looks good. Corners look really good on the front. Centering on the back looks great too. Be surprised if it didn't get at least a 9. If you were to grade it. I don't see it getting any less than a 9. Be a little surprised. Out of the cards I've seen, it's a nice looking one. It is a nice one, Andewell. Orders. That's what we like. That's what we like. Down to 20 teams, everybody. Down to 20. 50 degrees here. Feels like I'm in Pittsburgh. Well, I mean, sure. Sure. And we're moving us along, keeping the ball rolling. Picking up the bad brew crew. Picking up the brew crew, the brew crew. So we like Radio Bell, big chase. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Hang on, hang on. Alright. There we go. Moving along, moving along. Down to 20. Down to 20 now. Rocking and rolling. All right. Big names on the board, everybody. Big names still on the board. Cade Anderson for the Mariners. He is the 3rd overall prospect in the draft. 3rd overall draft pick, I should say. 3rd overall draft pick. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, 3rd overall draft pick. You have Jamie Arnold for the Athletics, who was the 11th overall draft pick. Billy Carlson was 10th for the White Sox. Let's see who. Steele Hall for the Reds was 9th. Kyson Witherspoon was 15th overall for the Red Sox that are still available. A little bit of Tyler Bremner, 2nd overall draft pick, and for the Angels, still available. Gavin Feen for the Rangers, 12th overall. Ike Irish for the Orioles, still up there, 19th overall draft pick. Kate Southesine for the Braves, 22nd overall draft pick. And then for the Yankees, you've got Dax Kilby. Is another big chase. 39th overall, 18-year-old shortstop for the Yankees. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. Farmhand, welcome in. What is Bruin sending me? Oh, Bruin. Those are great. Those are great. Sorry I'm new to this. Purchased a mess last night. How do I know what cards I get and when they get shipped? So, Anthony, great questions. Great questions. So, if you want to know which cards you hit, we post replays on YouTube and X. So, if you go to our YouTube channel, you can go to the video from yesterday, and you'll have to scroll through it. Or you can wait a couple days and we'll post the whole just the break. That was probably a couple hours into it. But then, yeah, TikTok will send notifications when they're shipped. They should ship out Monday. Since the break happened yesterday after the shippers had left. And then we don't ship on Saturdays or Sundays. Anthony, yes. There's no snow where we're at. So they drop it off at the post office and on Monday. They'll at least get it to the post office on Monday. And then from there it takes 5 to 10 business days. Typically. Getting a foot more. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're in Idaho and we have no snow. It's concerning. It's extremely concerning that we have no snow. Jersey in town. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's some crazy storms. Crazy storms coming in. Anthony, you're new. That's sweet. So I assume since you were chasing after the Mets that you're a big Mets fan. Being in New Jersey also makes sense. It's a wee bit chilly today. I mean, it's 20 degrees outside. But I mean, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. And you're a Mets fan. Well, congrats on getting Bo. Congrats on getting Bo. How do you feel about the Acuna trade for Luis Robert Jr.? I want to pick your brain about that a little bit. I don't know. I don't feel like there was much of a difference between the both of them. I don't know why they did CBH. Do the Mets need an outfielder? I mean, Luis Robert Jr.'s tailed off big time. 2021, batted a 338, then a 284, then a 264, 224, 223. See, and that's what I was saying. I was like, I don't remember them being like desperate for, you know. Anyways, yeah, desperate for stinking outfielders. They just needed more bats, I would say, than anything. And Luis Robert Jr. is not the one for a bat. But maybe they're freeing up space in the infield by keeping Lindor at short and then putting Bo at second. Even though I know they said they were going to put Bo at third. I wouldn't even say heavy hitters, just hitters. I mean, you had a couple big heavy hitters. Bo's one of them. Bo's a great hitter. Hits hard, hits often. And I mean, Acuna, yeah. Added 234 this year, which is still better than Luis Robert Jr., who played a whole season. Well, not really. 110 games. 95. Played 15 more games, is it? Got better defense than offense. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Losing Luis Angel Acuna and a right-handed pitcher, Truman Pauly. But I feel like, yeah, stinking Luis Robert Jr. always injured. Always. 2021, hip flexor strain. Rehab assignment. 2022, blurred vision. Rehab assignment. Eternity list. Sprained left wrist, all in 2022. 2023, mild MCL sprain, hip flexor strain, took him off. That was 2024 he got hurt. Then 2025, hamstring again. I don't know. You're not gonna see him playing very often, I don't think. I don't think it's going to keep happening. That's just a pattern. It's just a pattern that's going to keep folding over and folding over. Kind of like Mike Trout. There's somewhere out there you can put money down that Trout's going to get hurt again this year. I would do so. Oh, there we go. All right, Mr. Brent. We're gonna get in the team. See what we got. We'll refresh real quick. Refresh. Is again. Well, guys, we've almost sold out of house and home here. We've got Bowman draft from 2019 still available. And then boxes upon boxes of 2025 Bowman baseball. And those boxes have been hot. They've been so hot. A Jesus Mate auto last night out of 44. And then followed up by a etched in glass variation in the next box. Hold on. I can't remember who it was. Oh, Slade Caldwell. There's the top chase for the Diamondbacks. Which is sweet. Which is sweet. We need a 24-hour Bregman stream. I mean, you might. I don't know if you'd want. I don't know if anybody would want to do a 24-hour stream. It's a long time. Even 6 hours. Not saying I'm complaining, but there's been times that anything over 6 hours of streaming is a lot. It is a lot. I don't want to go like. Granted, time stands still in here, so it's like it's. If it's busy, it's not too bad. If it's slow, it's brutal. You know? It can be brutal. Do 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 do. There it is, there it is. Freaking is a champ, though. He'd power through. Probably. I don't know if his new girl, though, would let him. I don't think Bree would do it. Now that he's got a new girl. Yeah. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. When's it gonna be my turn? I don't know. You should text him and ask. Bruin, no way. I don't think that's real, but still. How freaking funny. How freaking funny. A giveaway of the Phillies Karen. I don't think it's real, Bruin. Look at the glove. Look at that. That's all AI scawampus. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It would be sweet, though, if they did. It would be sweet. J-Dub, thank you for the likes. Guys, keep the likes going. Once we get up to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we can run a giveaway. We can run a giveaway. Giveaway. You guys killed it yesterday. You got up to 68,000 likes last night. 68,000 likes is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Yeah, Bruin, I sure hope that somebody does actually make that a thing. Yep. The Christian Campbell relic out of the Gibby last night. Hey, attaboy. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, Bruin. Wait, that means it's over here somewhere. It is over here somewhere. Looks solid. Solid looking card. It's funny that we didn't seal it. Yeah, Bruno, you were the last one of the night, weren't you? That won. Beautiful little relic. Beautiful. Alright, I got some more of these cards I'm gonna move over real quick. Get my steps in. But I'll be back. Guys, 20 teams. 20 teams is easy money to do in just a couple hours. Easy money. Let's do it. Fill her up. Let's go. Fill her up. Let's go. Don't worry, everybody. Keep those lights rolling. Keep them rolling. All right. The likes and the shares are rolling. Rolling. Rookie B, hello, it's good to see you. Where are we at? Refreshing. Good there. And good there. Very good. Very good indeed. And to the Discord. Go. There we go, there we go. Good luck, that's like hitting a break. Farman! Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Mr. Rob, hello? Mr. Tim? My friend's down to 20. 20 teams. And we rock and roll. Rock and roll. Deputy, good to see you. Good to see you. Also, if you are wanting a team or thinking about getting a team, I suggest you get them on the site. The site. It's cheaper. It's no sales tax. Sorry, farmhand. I will get to your message in a second. But getting a team on the site, there's no sales tax unless you live in Idaho, which most of you don't. So, disclaimer there. But besides that, they're cheaper anyways. There's no sales tax, and you can accrue rewards points. So it's a win-win getting them through the site. If you don't know where to find it, let me know. I will tell you. Tell you right where it's at. What is my wife saying? All right. I am not. You take that back, Rob. You take that back right now. But farmhand, I understand your frustrations with the Campbell. There's never a guarantee that they're going to meet market. There's never the guarantee. Never that guarantee. However, it ended up being more than you thought anyways, which you were proud of. Poor J-Ram locked up longer with the guards. Dude, he's the only thing keeping him afloat at this point. You know? But that's just how it rolls. That's how it rolls. That is just how it rolls. But yeah, I did see that today from Jeff Passan. I was like, whoa, J-Ram got traded? Crazy stuff, Rob. Crazy stuff. I mean, the guards did good this shit last season. They did good last season. They made it to the playoffs. Didn't make it out of it, but they somehow roped together enough wins. And with enough losses from the Tigers, they ended up going in at a top seed for their division. Top seed, I say. Top seed. That's just how it goes. That's how it goes. Mr. Brandon, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We are rolling through 20 teams. 20 teams is where we're at. 20 teams, and we rock. We've sold out of our Chrome update, which is crazy. So we have, for personals right now, we've got Bowman draft from 2019. Corbin Carroll Bowman first, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Kyle Stowers, Riley Green, Spencer Steer, many. There's several. Several of them. 3 autos in a box, 12 packs in a box. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff indeed on those jumbo draft from 2019. All right. Very good stuff. Very good. Good, very good. All right. Yes, J-Ram locked up. I was gonna say I didn't see anything else from Hassan today. So we'll have to see on that. What else pops up? You know, because you just never know. Just, you never know. It is what it is. We are down. Down, down, down. Flames getting higher. And it burns, 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 fire. Alright. Let's rampage through these checklists, shall we? Got a whole checklist to go to. Angels, of course, you're looking at Tyler Bremner. He's not the only one that signs, but that is your top chase. You have him on Etched in Glass, Image Variations, the Lottery Ping Pong Ball, Achromatics, In Action Autos. You also have autos for Chase Shores, Jake Monroe, Johnny Slawinski, and Nate Snead. Let's see, as well as a dual auto with Bremner and Eli Willits. That'd a big boy. That'd be a big boy. Pull out one of those. Astros, your top chase, Xavier Nans. Xavier Nans. Wow. Not spelled that right. I was like, why is it saying Seth Hernandez? Shady! Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Hello, friend. Guess who's back? 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 Down. There you go, Shady. There's your introduction. There's your introduction, Shady. How are my sound effects on that one? Were they okay? Were they half decent? Half decent. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's better than not good. That's better than not good, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Shady, are you gonna hop in on the break today? Maybe a couple packs? Hands have been hot. What do you think, Shady? Are you thinking? You just ignoring me? What are you doing, Shady? What's going on? Matty Ice. Matty Ice. There's a kid in high school we used to call Matty Ice. Matty Ice. Great nickname. Great one. Can't remember why we started calling him Matty Ice. Can't remember. Because when it came to playing basketball, he never got heated up. Maybe. I can't remember. Oh, Shady. Guys, 2,000 likes away and we got a giveaway to go. 2,000 likes away and we got a giveaway. Keep cruising. Cruising. All right. All right. All right. I think Shady's just ignoring my question, but it's fine. It's fine, Shady. I can forgive you. I can forgive you. Everybody, this checklist you're looking at. Well, you're not looking. I'm looking. But the Astros, Xavier Nance. Xavier Nance for the Astros is a massive chase. He signs on the Achromatic and draft nights. You also have Ethan Frey that signs for prospect portrait autos. Also the short prints, the etched in glass. Etched in glass. Very nice. Very, very nice for the Astros. In fact, Nance. Xavier Nance. Here. Yeah, base auto last sold for $55. $5 hairs. Nance, big boy. Big chase. Big chase for Xavier Nance. Now, let's see. There it is. But he is the 21st overall draft pick. 21st overall draft pick this year. Second prospect for the Astros. I believe was Bryce Matthews. Drafted in 2023. He batted a 167 this year. In AAA, he batted a 260 with 17 home runs, 139 strikeouts, lots of swings and misses. He's their top prospect, or Xavier Nance is their second prospect, in front of Walker Janik. Janik did a lot better this year. Nance doesn't have any official stats yet. Here we go. 19 years old, shortstop. 6'4", 210. A big boy. Big boy for the Stros. Big boy for the Stros. You ever listened to breaks back in the day? Jeff, I did not. I did not. I don't know. I feel like that's familiar. No. Yeah, Jeff, I don't think I ever listened to him. Sorry. Keaton, what's up, my friend? What is up, Mr. Keaton? What is up, Mr. Keaton? Just chilling there. No doctor's appointments or anything today, Keaton? Just hanging around? Is that what I'm hearing, Mr. Keaton? Is that what I'm hearing? But it could be. I'm not gonna tell you it's a bad thing. Sitting around being lazy. Kinda wish that's what I was doing. Just being a little lazy. Being a little lazy. Know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ooh. I hurry up and fill this. Plowman? I know. If I could fill it right now, I would. I cannot, though. I cannot. Are we? Oh, we are. Well, keep it going, Andwell. Keep it going. And here we go. Here we go. Giveaway starting now, everybody. The giveaway started now. Giveaway. It's in that top left corner. Top left corner, you all know. You all know where it's at. Oh, Plowman, yes. You can get all the teams in the break. Absolutely. You too, Andwell. You split them between all of you. Get in between all of you. I mean, you got the Athletics on the board. You've got Jamie Arnold, whose last auto sold for... I hit enter, maybe. 40, take it or leave it. I can give you the Padres for 40. Jamie Arnold's last auto sold for $65 on the base auto. Variation last sold out of 199 sold for 250, 275. I mean. Plus, Plowman, if you get it over on the site, it's cheaper too. So the Padres would be $27.86 with no sales tax for you. If you want to get another team, let me know. I can move them over to the site and they'll be cheaper over there. Really good stuff. Really good time. Really good time, everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I gotta get more water. Yes, this is water. All the water bottles are gone, so I have my can of soda from this morning that I've been filling up. I know. Barbaric. If you guys got more teams, we'd have more water. Wouldn't have to be starving over here. Kidding. I'm kidding, but at the same time. Guys, hop in on that giveaway. All of you newbies that are hopping in here. Newbies. The giveaway is in that top left corner. It's that little pink bag. Cheapest team on the board right now, for all you penny pinchers, it's going to be those Padres. They're like close to $30 on TikTok, or I can get them down to $27.86 on the site with no sales tax. So that's just $27.86 even. I will be back grabbing water. All right, everybody. All right. Keep those likes rolling. Keep them rolling. Rolling. 20 teams, everybody. 20. Well, actually, it's 19 teams. So we're already down to the teens in the teams. 19 teams left. We also have that Bowman first paper base. Refresh. Mm-hmm. There we go. Anduo might be the only one that gets this. Anduo being the only one in here pretty much secures the bag on that giveaway. Anduo. Count your blessings. I think it's me, you, and I think Farmhand. Oh, someone's hiding. I'm only seeing me and you, Mr. Anduo. I haven't joined it. Farmhand gonna snipe it. He might come in later and snipe it. Guys, join in on that giveaway. Hop in on the break. Twin bats, hopping in. Pods on the site. Deal. Padres off the board. Padres have hit in the last couple breaks too. Someone has to buy these teams. I know. Somebody had to do it. Well, you're doing it the best way possible. You're going to be saving the most out of everybody. Getting them on the site. Contributing to the Tides Lunch Fund. Hey. You know, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. I mean, I could I could float the fact that it's like, the more breaks we fill, the more I get paid. But that doesn't matter to me. I just like ripping and talking to you guys. That has nothing to do with it. Whoa. My lunch fund. The lunch fund, the lunch fund. Guys, down to 19 spots. 19. Baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Guys, hop in on that giveaway. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. It's great stuff. Great stuff, great stuff. All right. What are you looking at? Oh, snagged. Snagged they are. There you go, there you go. Mr. And a whoa. Booyah. Booyah. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. All off the board. Padres off the board. All aboard. Everybody, all aboard. All aboard, all aboard. Got 19 teams. This could very easily fill. This is moving at a solid pace. It's been paced very well. So everybody hop in. Let's fill it. Let's go home and enjoy the weekend. Going home and enjoy the weekend. Mr. Beatball, it's good to see you. Let's do it. Let's keep the teams going. Down to 19 spots. We are almost halfway through. We're almost halfway through on this morning. Halfway through already. Moving along, moving along. Booyah, booyah. Booyah. Alright, so refresh. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Dude. Yeah. I see ya. Possibly. Possibly. Let's see, let's see. My friends. Your Athletics that are still on the board have the 11th overall draft pick from this year with Jamie Arnold. Base autos for him are going around 65, but any variations are going for over $100. Easy. Like, I think the out of let's see. He has a gold first. People are asking $1,200 for it. He had a auto. Where'd you go? Alright, where'd you go? That person got a steal of a deal. Orange auto sold for $1,000. Blue auto sold for $350. Sorry, $305. Very nice, very nice. All are responsible for that. What do you mean, RJ? What do you mean responsible? Because there's no gambling in Idaho, actually. Fun fact. The only place in Idaho that you can gamble is Fort Hall, because it's on the reservation. And here's another thing too. Um, the city of Rexburg was a dry city. I think it still is. There's no hard liquor sold within city limits. Some crazy stuff. Couple minutes left on that giveaway, everybody. Hop in. Hop in, don't be shy. Hop in and don't be shy. Don't be shy, don't be shy. Ooh, I had an idea. And well, talk to me on this if you can. Because I was like, oh, you know, case breaks, right? The amount of paper base that you would get, okay, if we did a full case break. You still get stacks of paper base about this big, 2 different stacks. So you stack it, it's like, you know, about this tall of paper base. If we did a full case, we would still have that paper base spot available. But I was wondering if we did it into divisions. You know, if we were to do a super jumbo case break, if we do the paper base into divisions, that would be better than, you know, paying $150 for paper base or more, or just those Bowman first. Twin bats. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. See what we got. See what we've got. Loading. There it is. Booyah! It has happened. It has happened. All right, I'll give you a second. Let me know when you're ready. In a paper spot and break just a ton of cards. Exactly, Andwell. But I think even if we were to break it up into divisionals, like all of those, it's like, okay, different divisions have different players, so they're going to be different prices on the paper base, but it's like you're at least kind of narrowing it down on what paper base you get, so then you're not getting just like over 1,000 cards. Oh, screen mirror. There we go. Hello, kids. Hello. We'll wave to the... I'll wave. All right, Twin Bats, good luck. Good luck. Oh. There we go. A little bit of heritage. Here we go. Little Chase Lee. Connor Joe. Bieber. Oh, a perfect 10. Nice little short print. Bobby Witt. On the perfect 10. Beautiful. Ain't too bad. Oh, come on now. Don't be a pain. What the? There we go. I don't know what it was trying to do there. Beautiful insert. We got some Omar, Petty, Sanger, and Luke Keishel. Well, there you go. Twin Bats. Congratulations. How long are you staying on, bro? My grandma's on my phone for 4 hours. Keaton, I will be gone in 3 hours. Twin Bats, you're welcome. You are welcome. I will get these all packed up and ready to go for you. Oopsie daisy. Pretty little baby. Alright. 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 Teams want look for Texas. Gavin Fiend. Keaton. Gavin Fiend for Texas. Is your big chase. Go. Get that label. The label. Oh, and the Pirates, Keaton. Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. If you need me to text you, just let me know. I can do that for you. Can't find any. You're probably spelling the name wrong. I'll text it to you, Keaton. I'll text it to you. Fiend Rangers. There you go, Keaton. Should be able to find him now. Slippy! Oh boy, Kutch sent me a bunch of videos. Why is Kutch sending me a bunch of videos? That's some funny ones. Here's... Oh no. There you go. Slippy, how are ya? How are you, Mr. Slippy? See all the eyes you're sending in here. I see you. Mr. Narge. Mr. Narge. You. Okay. Oh, RJ. My dog. My dog. Dodgers. The Dodgers off the board? Hell yeah. Oh, baby. Big chases. Landon Vitterick and some Davelin. Charles Davelin? I think it's Charles. Charles. Sounds right. Charles sounds right. Charles Davelin, Aiden West, Landon Bitterick, Zach Root was the 40th overall draft pick, so he's going to be your big chase. As well as Eduardo Quintero, which you've already known, RJ. That beautiful achromatic out of 50. Eduardo Quintero. Achromatic auto. I don't think I told you the last one that sold for that. But it's a nice one. Zach Root. Do you really, Trent? You know Zach Root? Or are you just saying that? I know, Trent, but you're not from Kansas. Hmm? I'm gonna say, because this Zach Root's from Florida. His age, 21 years, 352 days. 122. Born in Fort Myers. Born in Fort Myers. Fort Myers. My friends, we're down to 18 spots, everybody. 18. Wrong Zach Root. How does one mix that up? I don't understand. Trent, you're a confusing one, I'll tell you that. You're a confusing one. You're a confusing one. Alright, everybody. Alright. The Braves. I guess we were on the athletics checklist. Athletics, you're looking at Jamie Arnold, Shotaro Mori, and Leo DeBrius autos. Big chases, all three of those. Let's see. Jamie Arnold was the 11th overall draft pick this year. And just an absolute dog. Leo DeBrius is the number 1 prospect for the A's. He's a 19-year-old shortstop. Technically was not in a draft, but he was the number 1 prospect for an international signing last year. And he's a freaking dog. They also have
see. Shotaro Mori does not sign. However, he does have short prints that do well. You've got Devin Taylor, who's the 48th overall draft pick this year. Still a tier 2. Very great player. So Athletics can't really go wrong with an auto. You also have a dual auto to be chasing with Leo DeVries and Jesus Mate. What is this? There we go. There we go. Where's my cursor? There it is. Okay, found it. Found it. Found it, everybody. Found my cursor. Okay. Your Athletics, solid team. Solid. Braves also do well. Tate Southseen, 22nd overall. Third prospect for the Braves. You also have Cam Caminiti that signs, who's the 24th overall draft pick last year. And he's the number 1 for the Braves and 72 overall prospect for the Braves. Or for the major leagues. They do very, very well. Tate Southseen also signs on a dual auto with his brother, Ty Southseen. Ty Southseen as well. Giants, Gavin Kylan. Gavin Kylan for the Giants does well. 13th overall draft pick. Let's see. Gavin Kylan. Loading. Hold on. Hot card. Bowman. Let's see. On the orange. Color match auto. Sold for $1,500. $1,500 for an orange. His last base auto sold for $36. Any aquas? 165. Got a purple out of 250, bidding up to 44 right now with a couple days left on that. 2 days left. Very, very nice stuff. Sparkle. They're sweet. Sweet teams. 18 left, everybody. 18 left. Let's see. Wife is needing some help. There it is. There it is. All right. Trent, what are you up to today, my friend? All right, he's not even in here anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Not even say goodbye. It's fine. It's totally fine. Guys, once you get up to 20,000 likes and 100 shares, hang on. We need 7,000 more likes and another 50 shares. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy on those bad boys. Fresh. Alrighty. Who else? See, we just went through Giants checklist. Guardians, you're looking for some more Travis Bazzana. Bit more Travis Bazzana. Can never get enough Bazzana for the Guardians. Because he was the first draft pick last year. He's number 1 for the Guardians, 17th overall in the Major League prospects. Does very well. You've got also Dean Curley, who's the 10th overall, or the 10th prospect for the Guards. He signs, Aaron Walton signs as well on that gold ink with Dean. But then you have a prospect dual auto with Travis Bazzana and Eli Willits as well, which is massive. Anything signed with Eli Willits is going to be a big dog. Big dog. So the Guardians have that sneaky piece in there. Little sneaky. Little sneaky. Of course, your Mariners, Seattle Mariners, have the second biggest chase behind Willits, but you could say some people could argue it's the top chase of the product. Cade Anderson. Sorry. Cade Anderson. Yes. Oh. All right. 18 teams, everybody. Let's get this filled. I will only be here for a short amount of time. A couple more, well, like 2.5 hours, but don't wait. No need to wait. No need to wait, everybody. No need to wait, everybody. Let's see what we got here. Luncha. Luncha. And oh man, what to do for lunch? What do I do for lunch? I don't even know what to do for lunch. DoorDash has kind of crap deals, not gonna lie. Has kind of crap deals. Man, oh man. None of this looks good. None of this sounds good, even a little bit. You know, it sucks. None of this sounds good. Mostly because none of it's cheap. That's mostly why. Yeah, I'm not doing that. None of this looks. Hey, this place does. Where's Parks Place? Dirty Mac. Now what? What? RJ, what do I get for lunch, dude? What do I get for lunch? None of this looks good. Except for this place. It then said Dirty Mac. Mac, brisket, barbecue sauce, garnished with green onions. That does sound good. But that looks like not like good mac and cheese then. I have to ask myself, am I really that hungry? Really that hungry? You know? No, is it really that hungry? No. There you go. All right. Okay, let's keep rocking and rolling. I'll just chillax. Mariners. Mariners are great here. Mariners are great. In fact, hold on now. What was this? Okay. Mariners, Cade Anderson, 3rd overall draft pick this year. 3rd overall draft pick. He's the 2nd prospect for the Mariners and already 23rd in the MLB. You have him on Achromatics. You've got him on the Draft Nights autos, inactions. You also have Nick Becker, who's the 12th prospect for the Mariners to be chasing after. Got some big boys. Yeah, big boys. And there's even more. Just need to scroll down. Lots of autos. And a dual auto with Cade Anderson and Liam Doyle, which is very nice. Very nice to go after. Very nice. Very nice, some might say. The Marlin Jew are looking at Andrew Salas, who's the 7th prospect for the Mariners. Brandon Compton was the 14th as well. So those are the two names for the Mariners that you're looking after. Andrew Salas, Brandon Compton, and Max Williams. All three of them signed. Those are the autos for the Mariners. Sorry, not the Mariners, the Marlins. Apologies. Refresh, rewind. Refresh, rewind. Refresh, rewind. Marlins. Be done. Andrew Salas. Bowman. Draft. Achromatics. People asking for 175 on that board. Bad. Not too bad. I'm curious. A little bit of Brandon Compton. Base 18. The last one that sold. Going first. Blues going for blue out of 150. Currently bidding up to $22. It's gonna end on Monday. Got a gold ink auto that's up. It's already up to 157. Finish up till Thursday next week. Thursday. Big deal. That's a big deal. Those gold inks. We're due. We are due, I say, for one of those. We are due for one of the gold ink autos. There's gonna be one of them. There's gonna be one in here. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna be like a, I don't know, like a Eli Willits. Could be a Cade Anderson. Could be a Tyler Bremner. It could be Andwell. It could be. A Willits one would be nuts. Will it be nuts? Yes, it will. Pretty sure. I think I saw one not too long. Yeah. Willits base autos. We're selling for over $200. He currently has a black, or sorry, the gold ink auto. It won't be done until next Wednesday, and it is bidding up to $2,600, $2,651, $2,651 on that bad boy. Insanity. Insanity. The image variation, which we pulled one of his already. Currently bidding up to 207 for those Willits. Willits off the board though. However, even though Willits is off the board in this one, we do have the second break of Super Jumbo. 2 boxes of that that you can get into as well. You can find in the shop. So, keep it rolling. Rolling. Good stuff, my friends. Great stuff on the board still. Converse, Kevin, hop in. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, my friends. No, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. Down, down, down. But he's right here. He's right here. Good stuff. Orioles, Ike Irish. The 19th overall draft pick this year. Third for the Orioles. I believe that is behind Samuel Basallo and Luis Almeida. If I remember correctly. Let's see. I can double check that. Armin. Sorry. Samuel Basallo and Dylan Beavers. Dylan Beavers. Mike Irish is a third. Catcher and outfielder. That's one you don't really hear often. Catcher and outfielder. He batted .230, 17 hits, 1 home run. Not too shabby. A.K. Bradfield Jr. Did great last year. Not so great this year. And well, I hope we get you your Willits auto or Willits auto or the one you want, the JoJo Parker. JoJo Parker. We love a little bit of JoJo. This or stiff. All right. Okay, yeah, those Orioles. Back to it. Those Orioles. Ike Irish is a big one. Caden Bodine is another. 30th overall draft pick in 2025 this year. Colin Yeaman signs. JT Quinn. Yeah, gold ink for Bodine and Irish. And a dual auto with Irish and Caden Bodine. Those are big ones. Those are big names for those Orioles. Bo Hunt, my friend, long time no see. Hold on, someone hot. Be right back. I swear. Not seeing a fork. Bruv. No fork. No boom. Can't pick it up, can't eat it. No boom. Uh-oh. Hello. Good, how are you? No. You gave me enough information already. What is it? Arms. Oh, yes. Yes, it's weird, but you can do it. Yep, I sent Keegan our address for you. So, yeah, love you too. See you soon. And whoa, exactly. Somebody get a team so I can get a boon. Can't pick it up. Can't eat it. No boon. It's all right. They're just barbecue fries. Jones barbecue foot massage. Mm-hmm. Little snack. And don't worry, everybody. If you get personals, I'll stop eating. I can stop. Don't feel like you have to just wait. You get a team, I drop everything that I'm doing, or team, cards, whatever you want. I stop, and then I make sure to rub all the grease. Okay? I make sure to rub all of it. All over the cards that you get. Okay? Don't worry. I make sure that you get the greasiest cards you can. That's not true. Not true. Don't do that. I go and wash my hands. Can I have a bite? Jeff, come get a bite. Come stop by, come get a bite. I love the way you dip. Learn from the best. Be there in 4 days. Jeff, it'll spoil by then. You can get here sooner. I'll make sure to save you a bite. Every card comes with a 1-of-1 5 finger smudge. Exactly. Weiser, I heard something happened. I heard there was an altercation. I have no idea, like, what exactly went down, though. On your break, watch video. You think I get a break? You think I get a break, Weiser? I don't get a break. I'm here all the time. I figured. That's not Ice's job. But I won't get into it. Weiser, on any shifts that are over 7 hours, And labor laws vary depending on breaks. And you know what else is crazy, Wiser? You should ask Adam how he felt when he was doing this. Like 8 to 12 hours. Johnny knows. Johnny, were you here when Adam was doing this all on his own for hours on end? I know Bruin was for sure. Hours on end. He was doing this. I'm pretty sure Shawnee was too. And definitely know Bruin was. Labor laws. You're willing to work. You're willing to work. I have no problem. I knew long hair Adam. I wish I knew long hair Adam. Did you really, Shawnee? These ones? Those things are awesome. Yeah, they're sweet. Oh, 3D printing. That's crazy stuff. Oh, absolutely. Dude, that's so sick, actually. I had no idea. Dude, good for you. And we will use these till the end of time. Till we need more. I've got a buddy that could get some to us too. He's 3D print stuff all the time. Dude, that's so sick. That's sweet. I was worried I didn't get him enough at first. I mean, for all the hits he's pulling, I can understand that fear. But yeah, these aren't even all of them. This is like half of them, I think. But dude, how awesome. How awesome. You need to come in here almost every day, be like, aha, I gave that to him. Well, I know when Adam got the, you can't see him, really, but he's... I mean, there you go. There's Bobby. You got the Bobby way. I knew that was somebody. Either I don't think he got gifted that, but somebody definitely was like, go. I think somebody definitely gave him the idea, which was awesome. Referred him to it. We would go live Sunday nights sometimes back then. Yeah. I mean, there's been at least 1 or 2 times I remember him, even since I've been here, that he goes live on Sundays. But I'm sure he was just sitting at home on a Sunday and he's like, well, I don't want to watch football. Got nothing else to do. Might as well stream. You know, no big deal. No big deal when it's at your house. It is awesome. It's just so cool. I mean, cool for you guys too to be able to, like, you know, having been here for as long as Adam has been doing this, you know, and seeing the growth and the changes too. What's the temp? Dude, right now, it was 22 degrees. I have to check again. Ah, still 22. With a low of 3. It's freezing down here. It's supposed to get 5 Monday morning. That's nuts. That's insane. And I am eating my fingers. Yeah, Shawnee, I can't believe that it's that cold everywhere else except here. Like, every year that I can remember, like, it has, even on the years it didn't snow near as much, it would still drop to below 0 regularly. Regularly, it would drop below 0. Most of the time dropping below 20. Below. So humid here, everything just freezes if it's outside. Has moisture, it's getting covered. Yeah, exactly, Shawnee. Exactly. But Keaton, you're getting pizza. Pizza's yummy. We had some pizza last night. And -5. So cold. But Keaton, to answer your question in all seriousness, I'm eating some barbecue fries. Not good for your migraines? I believe it. I believe it. I would never want to go outside. It was cold and I had migraines. Johnny, you have a great weekend, my friend. Now stay warm. I mean, it is warm. It is warm. You know, it's just trying not to, you know, try not to overheat here. Yeah, hopefully Texas is all prepared this time. I remember a couple years ago, it like completely nuked everything when it was so cold that it snowed. So, good luck, Shawnee. I appreciate you. Joey, what's up? Keaton, nobody. Nobody. It's just me today. Just me. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna talk about cards when I'm off. Alright, Keaton. I can do that. I'll be right back. I gotta wash these hands. Ian, my girlfriend, you mean my wife, McKenna? It was, my cousin's dog. They had put her out to, go to the bathroom and she took off. Or they, like, chained her up outside for a little bit. She's an escape artist. She got out. That's what happened. Deep Threat, feel free to hop into the break, my friend. It's good to see you in here. Let's keep it going, shall we? Let's see, we were just talking about the Orioles. You got the Rangers. Rangers, you're looking at Gavin Feen, everybody. Gavin Feen, 12th overall draft pick this year, second prospect for the Rangers, behind Sebastian Walcott. He signs on a draft nights in action. We have him on a Bowman Spotlight. He's got a gold ink auto with Josh Owens and AJ Russell. Josh Owens is the 9th prospect for the Rangers, so another nice name to be looking for with them. But then, of course, like I mentioned, Sebastian Walcott and Fiend both have crystallized in super short prints. That's what you like to see. That is what you like to see. And the Rays
Rays, Mr. Bruin. Carson Williams signs on an achromatic, 28th overall in the 2021 draft. He's the first prospect for the Rays, 50th in the MLB. He debuted this last year. Did well from what I've heard. Look it up, shall we? Carson Williams. His bat was cold. Batted a 172 in 32 games. It's not a hot bat. That started off. 2 stolen bases, 44 strikeouts, 5 home runs. So potential. Potential. He's got potential. So the Rays, you've got his auto. So Carson Williams. Then you've got Tayton Gray, who's the 86 overall draft pick this year. Then you got Dean Moss and Cooper Fleming. Dean Moss is the 19th draft or 19th prospect for the Rays. Cooper Fleming is the 21st. And you have Fleming and Tayton Gray on Gold Ink autos, which those go for good amounts across the board from what I've seen. Good amounts. Good amounts, good amounts. Your Red Sox, you're looking at Kyson Witherspoon. Kyson Witherspoon has a brother, Malachi Witherspoon, who is on the Tigers. Kyson Witherspoon is the 15th overall draft pick this year. 3rd for the Red Sox and 89th in the MLB prospect list. He also signs with Marcus Phillips, who's the 10th prospect for the Red Sox, and Anthony Ayenson, who's the 11th prospect. They all sign. Let's see. Prospects. Ayenson, Witherspoon, and Phillips all sign on those gold inks with a dual auto with Malachi Witherspoon and Kyson. So the twin brothers signed together. The twin brothers signing together. There you go. All right. Oh, there we go. Trent, what have you been up to, my friend? So you keep popping in and out.
Okay, let's keep it going, shall we? Keep it going, keep it going. Got 18 teams down with personals for the 2019 Bowman Draft and 2025 Bowman Baseball. Nice stuff. That Bowman Baseball has been extremely hot. Extremely hot. We've pulled in the last 2 boxes we've opened. Or sorry, I should say the last 3. We've pulled a Charlie Condon auto on his Bowman first out of 150. A Jesus Mate auto out of 499. Nice little refractor. And an etched in glass super short print for Slade Caldwell, who's the top chase for the I think he's the top prospect for the Braves right now. Where's Slade? Oh, did they trade? What? Slade Caldwell's a dog. Oh, I don't know. Bowman. Slade Caldwell, first rounder, second prospect for the Diamondbacks. What? Slade Caldwell gets traded? I'm selected him as the 29th overall pick in the draft. Yeah, he was like second behind like Cam Caminiti. Not Cam Caminiti. I'm looking at the right spot. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Let's try the Diamondbacks. There he is. Behind Ryan Waldschmidt. That's right. Behind Ryan Waldschmidt. That's why I was like, I can't believe it. That doesn't make sense. Yes, those Bowman baseballs have been very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Alright, yeah, the Bowman baseball from last year has been hot. Hot case. And we're already down to 18 spots today. Demetrio Chrysanthus. So many of these. Stuff. Oh. No bubbles today. Not very many. Give it a couple seconds, it'll decide it. It will. Let's see, where were we at? We did the Reds, Tigers. Tigers. That's a Bowman. Bowman baseball. Come on, Bowman draft. Bowman draft. Big names all over for the Tigers. Some not on their Bowman first, but some are. Bryce Rayner, Kevin McGonigal signed. Bryce Rayner was the 11th overall draft pick last year. He's ranked 4 for the Tigers, and he is, apologies, 37th overall for the major leagues. Kevin McGonigal is their first prospect, the Tigers' first. 37th overall draft pick in 23. Like I said, first for the Tigers, second prospect in the majors right now. So they both signed. You've got Jordan Yost, who is the 8th prospect for the Tigers on his Bowman first. And Malachi Witherspoon, who's the 11th. Like I said before, Malachi has a brother, twin brother, in fact, Tyson, for the Red Sox. There you go. So you got autos for them. And then, let's see, Max Clark on a crystallized. He is the 3rd overall draft pick in 2023. 2nd prospect for the Tigers and 8th in the major leagues. And then you got that dual auto, like I talked about earlier. Tyson Witherspoon, Malachi Witherspoon, both signing on it. This is some gorgeous work, my friends. Gorgeous work. Hard work, 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 work. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, everybody, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Alright, Tigers. Great checklist overall for the Tigers. Let's see those Minnesota Twins. There they are. Twins checklist. You're looking at Riley Quick and Quinton Young. Riley Quick was the 36th overall this year. 36th overall draft pick, 10th for the Twins. Quinton Young is 18-year-old, 12th prospect for the Twins. Fun one. Twins have been hitting frequently. And, of course, your Chicago White Sox. Chicago White Sox, Billy Carlson, your 10th overall draft pick this year, is their biggest chase. Huge chase for them. You've got Braden Montgomery as well, who was the 12th overall draft pick last year. First prospect for the White Sox and 35th overall in the MLB prospect list. With Billy Carlson, he is the third prospect for the White Sox and 71st overall in the MLB. Who else? Billy Carlson's going to be your big chase. Yeah. Kyle Ledise. Landon Hodge that signed as well. But you've got dual autos with Billy Carlson and Brady Abell. Seth Hernandez with Billy Carlson and Eli Willits with Brady Carlson. Or with Billy Carlson, not Brady. Billy Bob, Billy Boy. There you go. See, what else? The Yankees, that's it? Yankees checklist, and we're done with the checklist? You gotta be kidding me. You've got some big boys. Dax Kirby gonna be your big Bowman first chase. 7th overall prospect for the Yanks. 39th draft pick this year. You also have George Lombard Jr., who's the 26th overall in 2023. First prospect for the Yanks right now, and he is the 25th in the prospect list. That's who you're looking for. Dax Kilby and George Lombard Jr. Yeah, you've got Lombard on the crystallized, on a super short print as well. All of you Yankees fans that have been in here. All of you Yankee fans. There we go. Okay. Well, there we go. We've gone through the checklist. The entire checklist for everybody. So, let's get keeping it going. Mr. Shady Brady. Shady. Are you watching the Patty Pimblett fight tonight, or are you watching the Skyscraper event? Shady. Come on, Shady. Don't hold out on me. I know you know what I'm talking about. I know what you know. I know that you know. And we both know you ain't clutching up. Clutching up. Rich! His cards look almost as bad as your face coming in. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I know I'm not the most handsome person on the planet. But, you know, somebody uglier out there. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm happy with where I'm at. That's what matters. These cards look like fish food. Keith, you're not supposed to eat it. You're supposed to eat it, Keith. Shady, so there's a Netflix special tonight that they're live streaming. Guys doing a free climb on the tallest, oh my goodness, one of the tallest buildings in the world in Taipei. He's doing a free climb of it, and they're live streaming it tonight. And then the other one is the Paddy Pimblett. The Paddy the Batty, the UFC fight is on Paramount. Some of them would, Rich. I mean, some of them would. Some of them would be a good fire starter. Basically, you're not going to be on for it. I might, Shady. I might be. I don't know how long I'm going to be watching him climb a building. Thought I saw this outside of a 7-Eleven. Kindle kit. It's called Kindling. A Kindle is a reading book. Electronic library. Clever. So clever. Outside of a 7-Eleven. So clever. So clever. Get Keith out of here. Guy, bad vibes. Bad vibes. You were the one that came in here insulting me, though, too, Rich. Buy 2 super jumbo logs. Sale. I mean, you can. I mean, not here. You can get down in the... Get some teams. I mean, get some teams, and whatever you do with the cards, it's up to you. It's up to you. We've got some great teams, great names on the board. Ship these cards. Look out front. Mailbox will be on fire. Do you have a wood mailbox by chance, Keith? Because if it is a wood mailbox, then yes, you would have to keep an eye out because the heat that we pull out of these boxes would catch your mailbox on fire. These fish are extremely disappointed in their owner. You know, if you were trying to insult me, that's nice because they're not my fish. These fish actually love me. They're great. J-Med, hello, my friend. Going after it. Oh, Keith, you're hilarious. You're hilarious, but in solitary confinement, you wouldn't have music, you wouldn't have fish, you wouldn't have your entertaining comments either. That's crazy, Mr. Keith. So crazy. It's crazy. You know? And the more you comment, the more people come in, and the faster the break fills up. Plus, it's the middle of the day on a Saturday. People are busy doing stuff, enjoying their weekend. Not everybody's going to be in here getting cards. It's just how it rolls. That is how it rolls. There you go. Thank you for the follow, Keith. Thank you for the follow. My new favorite breaker. Why is that? Why is that, Keith? Is it just because I didn't just immediately ban you? I tend to give people a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. If you've got nothing else better to do, then whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Like, it's entertaining for me. I don't mind. No, Keith. They weren't clever. They really weren't clever. I'm sorry. I'm just being real with you. Just being real. I mean, I'll give you an A for effort, but come on, really? These fish are extremely disappointed in their owner. That's the best you got? That was the best you got? Cause here's the best part too. Watch this. Boop. No more fish. All gone. Now they're back. Easy peasy. So if they told you that, I can just take them away. Except for the fact that they are real. They are right here. So they'd be there in spirit. They'd be there in spirit.
We're gonna do some research. Let me come back. Some monster heroes. Let me prep a little. Alright, Keith. Let's see. But the fact that you even have to do research to find them, they're already gonna be bad. You know? So why waste your time? There we go. All right. Let's keep filling up that break. Down to 18 spots, everybody. 17 teams plus that Bowman first paper base. The Bowman first paper base. Let's keep it up, keep it up. Pack it up, pack it in. Let's begin. All right. Tyler Bremner on those Angels, baby. Second overall draft pick this year. Some are a little upset with it. A lot of Angels fans are. But hey, that's how the cookie crumbles. That's what the big boys want. Tyler Bremner. Stop. Yeah. Not many suspected Bremner to be a top 10 draft pick. Making the Angels' first pick. And at number 2. Back. The resilience, tragedy, go. Number 2 draft pick, Mr. Tyler Bremner. Going to the Angels. Stros, you're looking at Xavier Nayans as your top chase. Actually, you know what would be helpful? Base autos for Tyler Bremner. Last one sold for $60. 60 again, 69 yesterday. There you go. 4. So the plus 60 range for those base autos. Xavier Nayans. Xavier Nayans for those Astros. Astros. Yeah. Mr. Nayans. It's going to be your big chase. 21st overall.
on those draft picks. His base auto. Those are the achromatics. Those look nice. His base auto also going at 60. Last one sold for 55. Between the 55 and 60 range. His blue auto sold for 523. Rich! Thank you for the follow. People ask for refunds, less green before. Keith, you must be colorblind because there's just as much green as there was before. Although, for somebody that probably hits ground balls in the dirt all the time, you probably don't see much green. Sorry. It's okay, Keith. It's okay. Shady, I don't know if I'm getting bot lobbies or if it's new controller attachments. I'm playing good right now. Shady, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Need a comedy lesson from Keith. These comebacks. Don't let him do you like that, Keith. Rich, I saw. I said thank you. Appreciate you, Rich. Appreciate ya. I think Keith will be back in a jiffy. I assumed you two were friends since you both came in at like the exact same time with some subpar what do you call it? Rage bait. You could call it that. Trying to make me mad. All right, Rich. Come back and get a team too. While you're at it. Come back and get a team too. Dude, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the breaks have been hot. The algorithm's been a little slow this week. TikTok. Can't afford more Kinley. Well, Mr. Rich, here's the thing. I understand. I understand your that you're can't afford more Kinley, but I promise you won't be disappointed with the hands. Hands are magic. They really are. Probably. I mean, who wouldn't be if they saw baseball cards down the drain? You know? I try to be. I try to be a good boy. Be right back. I need more water. No cards. I mean, if you want, I could see if they would sign one for you, Keith. But the only way we'd be able to send it to you is if you got something. Fair enough. Fair enough. Third-degree burns from the hits that we're about to pull. Some good stuff. Rich, who is your favorite team for the sport of baseball? Who do you root for? Mr. John, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah. See. All right. My friends, those Athletics. You're looking at Jamie Arnold. Which we pulled one of these out of the last Super Jumbo. Arnold. There we go. There we go. Like 11th overall draft pick. Last auto sold for $80. Base auto. Base auto sold for $80 on that bad boy. College super short prints. Those are sick. Let's see what we get. Gold auto out of 50, bidding for $750. We'd like to see. Ain't too bad at all. Alimony! Hello, my friend. Alimony. It's good to see you. Good today. Any big cards on the rip? Let's see. We pulled a decent hit earlier. Name-wise, no one fantastic. It was Chase McDermott. Out of our last box of Chrome update. It was on the rookie lava lamp out of 125. The green and yellow. Today. But yes, Alimony, we've been good. Why's that, Johnny? Only 'cause you weren't here. I've been waiting all day, Johnny. Yeah, alimony. I sent you a message back because I talked to Nick. I don't know how long it's been since he redeemed it, but he's getting it shipped to him. But no, Johnny, I'm not bored. I'm not bored. Sounds good, alimony. Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, well, there goes Johnny. Johnny came in, said I was boring, and then left. Freaking Johnny. Freaking Johnny. Alright, everybody, let's keep her moving, huh? Let's keep it moving. We got 18 spots left. You got me for another hour and a half, so let's rip this break and call her good. Freaking Johnny. Freaking Johnny. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Let's see. Kenny, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are looking at the Braves right now. Your top chase can be Ty Southesine, 22nd overall draft pick this year. Tate Southesine. Sorry, Tate Southesine. Ty Southesine's his brother for the Cubs. Tate Southesine, 22nd overall draft pick this year, third prospect for the Braves. Has a dual auto as well with his brother Ty Southesine. That's where I got a little bit confused. Ty and Tate Southesine. Let's see, Tate Southesine autos. They're looking at what? It's because I didn't spell it right. Southesine. Ah, there it is. There it is. Tate Southesine's base autos going for 25 and up. $25. $6 and up on those bad boys. You also have Cam Caminiti, who's going to be a huge chase for him too. Bowman draft. Bowman draft. Let's see. Cam Caminiti in the 2025 Bowman draft. Comps, of course. Need the comps. Sweet looking. Thank you. Yep, Cam Caminiti autos on the achromatic. Sold for $75. $5 on that bad boy.
$75. Not too shabby. Action hangers. Oh, there you go. Cam Caminiti and Tate South Scene for the Braves. Gonna be nice. Giants. Gavin Kylan. Gavin Kylan. Wow. No. There they are. Gavin Kylan, 13th overall on that checklist. Sorry, 13th overall in the draft picks. I don't know what I'm saying. 13th overall in the draft picks. His base autos. Base autos. Last one sold for $36.21. And, well, let's see. His refractors, last refractor sold for $128.50. And he had his ping pong ball pulled already. Ping pong ball. Sold for $12,000. We got my D-backs. MS, I'm sorry. I know, MS. It is a little bit of bad news. But good news is you can get them in the next break. Good news is we have the second break, and they're still available there. So if you want, I can move them over to the site for you, so you can get them over there for cheaper. Just let me know what you want to do, MS, because we can get you those Diamondbacks in the next break. We can do it for you. Yeah, there you go. I'm bored now, though. What do you mean you're bored now, though? Well, here, if you want something that's a little exciting, MS, you have Corbin Carroll, Bowman first autos to chase out of the 2019 Bowman draft. That you're wanting your Diamondbacks. He's got autos in there. The 2019 Bowman draft. Not to tempt you with too good of a time, MS. Just your star player on his Bowman first. Keith, I know you were saying you were wanting to get something that you would give me, that you gave me your word. And in turn, if that's the case,
Let me know what you want. I can move it over to the site if it's a team. It is cheaper over there. And there's no sales tax as well. So you and Rich both know. That is the best way to get teams or personals all the time. Save y'all a penny. A couple pennies. A couple hundred pennies, I guess. 100 pennies? Who doesn't want to save a couple hundred pennies? Let's see. Bowman. There you go. There you go, there you go. Mr. Yates, good to see you. JJ, good to see you as well. Dean Curley. Dean Curley Autos. I should win Salesman of the Year the way he convinced me to take the max. That's great. That's what I'm saying. And well, I'll take it. I'll take Salesman of the Year. I'll take Salesman of the Year. Even if it is just from you. If that award is just from you, I will take it. I will take it. Tie equals ACW, go to sales. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I've always got room for improvement. I've got room for improvement. Sure. From Andrew. Thank you, Mr. Andowo. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Dean Curley Autos. Looking up those comps. Not very many comps on him. His last auto. He does sign. Dean Curley signs the Guardians. I know he does. Oh, you know what? You know what? That's why. Curly E. There we go. Much better. Much better. Last base auto sold for $25. So you're looking at $25 and up on those bad boys. Yeah, Guardians. You're looking at. Well, not only Dean Curley. Dean Curley is their top chase for Bowman first in this product. But you also have Travis Bazzana, who was the #1 draft pick last year. #1 draft pick last year. And he signs on the Achromatics. And he's the 17th overall prospect for the major leagues. Mr. Travis Bazzana. There we go. Ain't no way, Bruin. gosh. Oh, I hope that gets clipped so bad. That's hilarious. That's so jacked up. That's so crazy. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Watch your man, Randy Savage. Insane, dude. That is just an insane, like, just out of nowhere, you know? Just, I've never heard about Brittany Griner in forever. Until she was, like, tossed in jail. For smuggling. Right? She was the one that... Yeah, in Russia. 2022... Found it. Oh, hash oil legally medicated in Arizona, but illegal in Russia. Sentenced to 9 years in a Russian penal colony. Yeah, and swapped for a Russian's arm dealer, Victor Bout. That's I forgot that is what the trade deal was on that. A women's basketball player for a known criminal of an arms dealer. Just insane. That's insane. But yeah, bro, definitely. Oh boy. The U.S. men's curling team looks like a group of dads that were just trying to get away from their families for the weekend, but somehow ended up competing in the Olympics. Dude, that is so funny. That's actually hilarious. They do. They really do. Oh man. I'm excited for the Olympics. Dude, I love watching the Olympics. I love watching the Olympics. The Olympics is fantastic. Yeah. Because it's the Winter Olympics, isn't it? 26 Winter Olympics. And Summer Olympics isn't for another 2 years. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Milano. Arena games. Yep. News from Lombardia, Northeast Italy. New sports like ski mountaineering. Paralympic Winter Games will follow March 16th through 15th. There you go. There you go. Areas hosting alpine events. Ski mountaineering will debut. Ski mountaineering, Skimo, will debut with new medal events. What the heck is ski mountaineering? I've never heard of ski mountaineering before. Demanding winter sport combining alpine skiing, endurance hiking, and climbing to ascend and descend snowy peaks. What? I've never heard of that. So it's like, okay, just get from this ridge to this ridge and carry your skis. Alright. Trail running or cycling, as athletes climb thousands of feet. Need cardiovascular endurance, leg strength and power, technical skill and speed. The sport uses specialized, lightweight gear designed for rapid movement, as described. You need skis, bindings, boots, climbing skins, poles, mountaineering gear, crampons for boots, ice axes, harnesses, ropes, backpack. Insane. I mean, maybe that would be cool. I think, I don't know. Like, okay, you got 10 minutes. Go. Climb up this mountain and then ski down it as fast as you can. So instead of just taking a lift up to the ski, someone was like, oh, let's turn this to an Olympic sport and see who can run up the hill the fastest, and then ski down the other side the fastest. If you can do both and you're first, you win the gold medal. I'm sure that's how it was. Originated from an ancient utilitarian method of traveling, snow-covered terrain for hunting and transportation routes dating back over 5,000 years ago to Scandinavia. Evolved from a survival skill into a sport in the late 19th century in the Alps. Driven by the blending of Norwegian ski techniques with European mountaineering. There you go. Ski mountaineering, everybody. The new Olympic sport. But you know, I still think they should bring baseball back. Because, seriously. All right, fishies, you're probably hungry, huh? You hungry? Hmm? Yeah? All right. Get you some more food. I can get you some more food. Don't you worry, fishies. Don't you worry about a thing. Every little thing, fishy. 'Cause every little thing, little fishy's gonna be alright. I got your food right here. Little fishies. There you go. Crazy fish. Crazy fish. Crazy little fishes. Crazy little fishes. Mr. Narge. Mr. Narge, Mr. Narge. My friends, another hour until last call. Another hour. Hour. Another hour. So I'm going to go run to the restroom. So by the time the hour hits, you got me for the rest of the hour, all right? You've got me for the rest of the hour. An hour until I ditch you. And then I come back Monday and I fill up the rest of the break. Deal? Deal. Deal. Don't worry, Anduo. Don't worry. The wait will be worth it for you. The wait will be worth it. And when I rip a full break, without having to share it, it's he. Nick and Ralph tainted the other one. Should have just let me rip the whole thing. No. That's what they should have done. Did good last time, I'll admit. Oh, 100%. Well, and even for you, Andwell, I still hit you something nice. But, you know, it wasn't a JJ. It wasn't that. But the last Super Jumbo we ripped was fantastic. Fantastic. So this whole case has got to be fantastic. Right? Right. Exactly. So these two boxes are going to be hot. Hot. Straight fire. Exactly, Anduo. Exactly, straight fire.
Straight fire indeed. Good stuff. Yukon, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, Yukon. See. Let's see. Right. Travis Bizarre for Guardians. My friends, Mr. Cade Anderson, the 3rd overall draft pick this year, is still up on the board. His base autos going for $172. That's what the last one sold for. You've also got him signing on a draft night, 224. But even those base autos for the Mariners, 170 and up. 70 and up. Let's see. Currently has a green out of 99, bidding up to 285, and it's still got. It's got until tomorrow. That'll go up. Wait. Especially whereas 250 is already at 202, and it ends around the same time. That green will go up more. Orange auto form already up to $1,126. That one's still got another week. And that's the bookend. Oh, it's... Very nice on that one. Very, very nice. Cade Anderson. Mr. Cade Anderson. Again, 3rd overall draft pick this year. He's on short prints, super short prints. You also have Nick Becker, the 12th prospect. 12th prospect for the Mariners. His last base auto sold for $34.99. So pretty much $35. Refractor sold for $68. Not too shabby.
$25 for him. Still not a bad chase. Becker has a orange auto out of 25, bidding up to 652 right now. That'll be nice. That'll be really nice. I'm hoping for some like extra low numbers in this break too. You know what I'm saying, Andwell? Do you know what I'm saying? Baseball, hello, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see. Lala, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Mr. Narge. Mr. Narge, eh? Talk to me, my friend. Talk to me, talk to me. Let's see. Andrew Salas. Big chromatics. Bowman first, but $26 on those base achromatics aren't bad. For the Marlins, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Who else are you looking for? Brandon. Axe Williams. Little bit of Brandon Compton. Terrible. Andrew Salas gonna be your big chase for your top chase for the Marlins. Orioles, you're looking at Ike Irish. Ike Irish on his Bowman first. Ike Irish, 19th overall draft pick this year. Third prospect for the Orioles as well. And 22-year-old catcher. His last auto. Base auto, I must say. Base auto for Ike Irish sold for $63. Let's see what active bids there are. Go a little gold. Bidding up to $227 right now. With a couple days left. 19 bids on it already. Somebody's asking for Ike auto. Asking for $2,500. Another gold up to $280. Of course, those will really double by the time the rest of the bids go down. Ooh, an orange auto for Ike Irish, that color match, already bidding up to $960. Already bidding up to $960. Now let's see what Bowman is. Bowman's Bowman first auto. Home first, selling for $21.50. Looks about right. There you go, there you go. Yeah, Caden Bodine and of course that Ike Irish. Gonna be big hitters for you on the Orioles. Big hitters on the Orioles. Water. I need water. Water, 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 water. water. I know, it looks just like a can. It's not. I would have come in and at least let you have the satisfaction of me cracking open a cold one. I just don't have my water bottle today. We don't have any other water bottles, so sticking with the can it is. Sticking with the can it is for today. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But guys, 45 minutes until last call. 45 minutes till last call. So let's get this filled. Don't let me go home without a break today. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it. Mr. Lopez, it's good to see you. Lopez. Let's see. That kind of texted me. Important if it is. All right. 18 spots left, everybody. 17 teams plus that. Bowman first, paper base. Bowman first, paper base. Also, we've got personals, 2019 Bowman draft. What you're looking for, your Corbin Carroll, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Kyle Stowers, Riley Green, Bowman first. A lot of those big boys. A lot of those big boys sign in the 2019 Bowman draft. You also have 2025 Bowman baseball from last year. You have Luis Pena, Jesus Mate, JJ Weatherholt, Kevin McGonigal, Charlie Condon, all on their Bowman firsts. Some big names, and we've pulled the Condon auto and the Mate auto the last couple days. So, I mean, we're on the hunt still for the McGonigal and the Weatherholt. Those should be popping up here soon. Popping up here soon. Popping up here soon. Gimme. There we go. Quilla! Hello, Mr. Quilla. All right, Rangers checklist. You're going after Gavin Fiend. Where's his base auto? His last base auto sold for $50. He had a gold ink auto, sell for $1,700. Gnarly. Those are so sick. So sick on those. Ooh, he has a red auto. That's up for bidding. Bidding up to $1,225 right now. And it's open until Friday. Well, that's going to be a nice one. That's going to be a nice one. Gavin Fiend's going to be a huge one. You also have Sebastian Wolcott on a crystallized. He's another one of their top chases. There they are, Rangers. Yeah, Gavin Fiend was your 12th draft pick this year. He's the second prospect for the Rangers behind Sebastian Wolcott. And you've got Wolcott on a crystallized super short print. What you got? What you got? There we go. Okay. So that's going to be your top chase for those Rangers. Rays. Going to be Carson Williams. And Tayton Gray. Carson Williams and Tatum Gray. Carson Williams, let's see, didn't really end the season on a hot note. His base auto's going for 28 right now, just on the achromatics. Tatum Gray, on the other hand, is their he's the 86th overall draft pick for him this year. And his Bowman first sold for, his last one sold for 35, 31. Not too shabby for the Rays. Not too shabby at all there for the Rays. You've got Cooper Fleming and Dean Moss that signed as well, who are the 19th and 21st prospects for the Rays. So nothing crazy. A bit of an idea here. $16 on a base auto for Dean Moss. Let's see what Cooper Fleming's is going for, comping out at. Captain, welcome in. Base auto. $10 for a base auto. Not 16. They're both about $16. Both Cooper Fleming and Dean Moss. Like I said, big chases, Carson Williams and Tatum Gray. Carson Williams, Tatum Gray. Kyson Witherspoon. Kyson Witherspoon. Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox is a bad dog. Big dog. Kyson Witherspoon's Bowman first base auto. $77. $77 on his base auto. On a base auto. Awesome. He's got a gold ink that is out and bidding up to $15.25 right now. Tomorrow too. There you go. That's a big dog. Big dog, big bear. Yeah, Kyson Witherspoon was a 15th overall draft pick this year. Third prospect for the Red Sox and 89th. Already on the MLB's top prospect list. On the top 100. We also have Marcus Phillips. Marcus Phillips. 5 draft auto. Last base auto, most of these have been selling for $20. $20 a pop for his base autos, and he's the 10th prospect for the Red Sox, Anthony Ainson. Anthony Ainson. His base auto $16.50. Just likes and shares, Andewell.
Just the likes and shares. So if you can get them in the next 4 minutes, which you should be able to, we can run a giveaway. All right, and we'll cook. Everybody help him out. We get up to 20,000 likes with 100 shares, we can run a giveaway. Run another giveaway. Because we've already run one. So we do that with every 10,000 shares and every 50 likes. We run a giveaway. When we get both of those, we run that giveaway. Giveaway will be for a Heritage High number 2025. All right. All right. 30 more minutes, everybody. Don't miss out. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes on this bad boy. Oh, and a whoa, and a whoa, and a whoa. And a whoa, you are cooking. Goodness gracious, you are cooking. You are cooking. Already up to 19,000. Went up 2,000 in a minute. You're clicking fast, Anduo. You be clicking fast. Right there. 19,000. Now I just need all those shares. Brother gone. Jay Millie, hop in the break. Welcome in. Hop in the break. Tap the screen, share the live. We can run a giveaway. What we're working on. Working 9 to 5 is just a way to make a living. We've got it. We've got it. Free. All right. While they are working on getting that giveaway up and going, Steel Hall for the Reds, 9th overall draft pick. His last base auto sold for $95. The base auto for him. Base. Douglas. I wouldn't mind. I'm always up for a little baseball trivia. Redneck back already. Back already. Douglas, if I get it right, will you get a team?
only person to win 3 batting titles since 2015. Yes. Maybe. Well, that doesn't make me feel much better. Since 2015, win batting titles. The only person to win 3 batting titles since 2015. We narrow it down to that. Three batting titles since 2015. I've got to rack my brain a little bit here. Right. 1 silver slugger in each league is assigned every year. 3 since 2015 in the last 10 years. We've gotten us title. And I was not paying attention to baseball like from 21 to 23, and I'm sure math-wise fell on one of those years. Longer on I'm thinking, Douglas. I'm thinking. Twins, Padres. Most have played second or first. Okay. So, I think it was. Yeah, no. Not an outfielder. Because when you said Twins, my mind instantly went Buxton, but it's not Buxton. But of course, you go Padres, and it's like, Machado. First. Twins. And. Padres. Pirates just picked up. Small in size compared to most players. Yep. Is his third one on a different team? You don't have to say which team, just yes or no. All right, Douglas. So he's on a different team now. Keith, fish have already been fed. Fed them already. Fed them 30 minutes ago. For the weekend, so they'll be good. Okay, let's see, Douglas. 3 batting titles since 2015. Been on the Padres, Twins. Who's now on a different team. Not Tommy Pham. Tammy was 13. Okay. Still playing, correct? Figure. You're still playing. Man, I don't know why my brain is not working. Oh, and currently a free agent. Is it Luis Arias? There you go. Luis Arias. It took me a little bit longer than it should have. Dude, Arias is a stud. A freaking stud. Yeah, dude, freaking Luis Arias. Dude, the brother does not strike out. It is insane. And the fact that he's still a free agent. Still a free agent. If the Mets should have picked up anybody to play first base for him, it should have been Arias. It really should have been. They wanted somebody to hit. Arias. Twins. Season and a half with the Marlins. That makes me happy that I actually got that. All right. And well, I forgot to start the giveaway. I forgot. All right, giveaway is starting now. Giveaway is starting now, everybody. Struck out 27 times in 600 appearances last year. Right. Exactly. Yeah, only 21 strikeouts on the season. 154 games, 620 at-bats. That is insane numbers. That's just insane, Douglas. And I mean, his all-time, he's been in the show for 1, 2, 3, 7 seasons, and he only has 215 strikeouts. That's an average of 31 strikeouts a season. That's insanity. Let's see. 40. So that's an average of 120 games. He's striking out a fourth of the time. Every other bat, so it's every fourth at bat he strikes out. Every other time he's putting a ball in play. That's insanity. That's so crazy. Guys, hop in on that giveaway. The giveaway is going. Giveaway is going. Zelric, Mr. Zelric. Mr. Zelric, it's always a pleasure, my friend. Hope you're doing well. All is well. Not frozen yet. At least I hope not. That would be sad. Would be sad. Mr. Mike. Yo. Yo, yo. I gotta text Ralph. Letting him know that we ran out of our Chrome update. Chrome update. All gone. We're down to 3 packs that with no auto, so we can't give them out. Mm-hmm. All right, 18 teams, everybody, and big boys on the board. Some of your top chases still up there. Still up there. You got Cade Anderson, Jamie Arnold, Billy Carlson, Steele Hall, Kyson Witherspoon. Wow. Kyson Witherspoon, Tyler Bremner, second overall draft pick. Still up there with the Angels. Ike Irish for the Orioles. Gavin Feen for the Rangers. Tate Southacene for the Braves. And Dax Kilby for the Yankees. All up there. All still up there and ready to rock and roll. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Anthony, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Trent, how's the UFC match going? How's the card? UFC card. And a reminder, guys, 15 minutes till last call. So hop in on that giveaway. Make sure to join in. All right, I'm gonna go double check, make sure everything's at least locked up of sorts. Right back. Right, all right. I'm back. I'm back. Join in on the giveaway, everybody. Giveaway's going. It's up here, top left corner. Right up there. Right up there. Hop in. It's that little pink bag. Little pink bag. Hop in. Join in. Don't be shy. Giving away a pack of Heritage High Number. Some Heritage High Number. Also, feel free to hop in the break as well. 18 spots left. Last call is going to be in like just over 10 minutes. Farmhand, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. No, Farmhand. Nope, no second shift tonight. And Nick's requested it off. I think he's currently playing Marvel Rivals, actually. I think. But, yeah, he's not coming in tonight. I won't make him. And neither will Ralph. He's requested it off, and it's his anniversary too, Farmhand. It's his anniversary. 1 week. Also true. Also true, Farmhand. I know what you're insinuating. I know what you're insinuating here, and guess what? I can actually look on Discord right now. And... oh, he is no longer... no longer playing the... no longer playing his Marvel Rivals. But he was, I promise. I swear it. Playing something, no doubt. World's smallest violin. The world's smallest violin. Money soon. I'll blow up with a ring. See? Ate in her shower, walked away. Rich, you said that. You were not the one that said that earlier. It was, oh boy. Why did I just forget his name? Kenny? Keith. Keith said it. Keith. Like, congrats, you're a mimic. Where's Keith? We need to have a word. I don't know where Keith's at. He left. Mm-hmm. But Rich, if you want, you can get into the giveaway. We're running a giveaway right now. We hit our likes and shares for the day. This is in that top corner. Oh, you did? Nice. Additional troops are always nice. Aiden, I can't make that happen. Sorry. If it was that easy, I would repost it 30 times over and then just keep the teams. See your PC? My PC is at my house. It's not even here. And my PC's very tiny since I started collecting last year. That's what I really started in it. And well, I know I don't live here. It feels like it this week. It does feel like it. Been pulling in some overtime hours. No. Briggs took the basement, so we kept Brig in the basement, and then they kicked me out. Like, hey, you got to spend more time with your wife, dude. Like, quit saying here where he belongs. Aiden, thank you for the follow, my friend. See, oh, baby, and a well. All right, Andwell. Let's do it. Let's do it. Congrats, my friend. Meant to be. It's meant to be. Good luck. Here we go. Cameron. We'll save that. Johnson. Morton. Luba. And for me. Those college picture. Alright. Little blue action here. You've got AJ Minter. It's just a blue border. There you go, no number. Centering's way off on that. There you go. After you're done, what does pop 1 mean in PSA? It means there's only one. Hey. Minter the legend. And whoa. You're welcome. You are welcome. Yeah, I'll get that off and ready to go for you. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? It just means it's more rare, is all. It's a good thing. Yeah, you'll see that with more rare stuff. Well, Rich, you better hurry, because last call is in 4 minutes. 'Cause I gotta go home. For the live. Grady 9, the greatest 9. Alright. I mean, PSA 9 is okay. I mean, the fact that you got it for 86 instead of like 200 is a steal. Most of the stuff that's grading for a PSA 9 now is less value than than just selling a card raw. It used to be like pretty close. Usually a PSA 9 was a little bit higher. But since PSA's bought Beckett and over the last little bit too, the value of the PSA 9's going down. Keith, that's crazy. You can call PETA. 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 I've heard of people doing it. I don't know how you would do it, Jeff, without, possibly damaging the card. Y'all want a refund? Rich, it'll have to be on Monday. It'll be good. It'll fill on Monday. It'll all fill on Monday. Don't you worry. PH, I don't care about a grade. I just want to. Exactly, Jeff. And that's the thing too. It's like, if you're wanting to keep a card for a PC, there's no reason not to grade it. In reality, the only reason you would want to ever grade a card to resell it is if it's going to get a PSA 10, because that's the only thing that's going to increase the value. Anything else, as far as a grade, will decrease it. And I mean, even in PSA 10s, they used to be a lot better because there wasn't as many of them. It was hard to get a PSA 10. All right, everybody. You got another minute. Speak now or forever hold your peace until Monday. Until Monday. Monday. Hold on. Actually, the Sunkiss has been drunk since a little bit this morning. I forgot my water bottle at home. Plowman, I have no idea. I'm sure there's a few things. I mean, most people are probably prepping for the storm. Most of our clients, you guys, are all on the East Coast. No team sold, no more water for Ty. All right, everybody, I'm going to refresh, and then we'll be calling it if there is nothing else there. Let's see. On the site. Let's see. Nothing there. All right, Andewell. I will see you. Bowman, you have a great night. And yes, I should be hopping on later, too. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. Back to the back end ladies for me. All right, everybody. I love you all. Bye.